Hey Lou. Did not get my makeup done before stream. I don't know if I can stay in this shirt either. I think I'm gonna have to turn the heater off in this room. I'm so warm. This shirt must be like 100% polyester. It feels so freaking warm. I really hope my falsies come soon. And that I can use them. So I watched this scary video about somebody that like didn't take their makeup off, and it was like really scary, like their mascara off. I don't wear it enough for it to be like the scary level that this person had, but like it was just disturbing to know that mascara could even do that. And the other person was like, "Oh, what is mascara? What is wearing your makeup not taking it off for like a month even do to your skin? Like, how does it age your skin?" And like, just in a month, it was scary. I mean, I'm sure they were doing a lot more makeup than I put on my face, except for maybe the face powder makes it a lot more makeup, but it still made it scary. Oh, I was gonna do some purple powder because I finally finished all my nails. All of my nails. Beware the glitter. The glitterati. Even. Do not look straight into the sparkle. The sparkle is blinding. Woo! Anyway. I keep feeling like I'm going to have like sweat stains or something. I don't know. It's uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortably warm. I might have to change the shirt. So maybe I shouldn't put any powder up on my eyelids because I don't have a really light purple. Eyes all purple gotta be bam purple. Yeah, even on this one. Well, it's like kind of a bluey purple. It's like a nice like mix of bluey purple. This one just got like bam glitter purple, but I don't know if the glitter's really there anymore. It's got glitter purple too on it. The glitter. These things are shallow because it's clear. This is not. I'll try this. Got like puppy dog colors on it still. I did not wash it. Bad. I need to wash my brushes. I don't know. I don't really put dark colors on my eyes. There, I could do just a little. There's a tiny bit of purple. I just want people to know that it's actually makeup and not like my eye color. See, I got too much flesh down here. Too much flesh protected by my eyelashes. I need those pads that I see people having. I should have done this before I did my note to self. Doing this in the wrong order is hard. I knew that, and I didn't think about it. Now I'm trying to do it backwards, and I'm regretting it. Oh, and I went bigger. Dang it, I went bigger on that side. I forgot what I did. I forgot I only cut it in small. I feel like my eyes are two vastly different shapes. I swear. I don't know if most people have that problem, but I sure do. I feel like I need to like stretch my eyelid. Dang, half-hooded eyes or whatever. Half-hooded, all-hooded, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to bring this out further. Which means I need to bring this one out further. Hey! Oh, I did the mistake of putting my mascara on before I decided I was gonna do some purple eyeshadow to match it, and then, like, I feel like my eyes are two different shapes, and I don't know. I don't know how it's going. You tell me, how is it going? That's all I decided. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Now I'm just gonna throw on my staying stuff, which again, I usually do my staying stuff before I do my mascara. So again, I don't know why I did my mascara. Oh, wait. Are we friends on Instagram? I don't know. I think you follow me. I don't know if we're friends, but I think you follow me, don't you? I wonder if Instagram lets me message you or not. I know you've left a message on my Instagram, but if you send a friend request, I will accept it. I think I've accepted. I think we're friends. I'm not sure. I didn't know. I don't know if I knew that you could have friends. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I knew that you could. So, I will warn you, I am horrible at checking my Instagram. You know how often I use it, so message me there on your beware. Okay. Well, okay, let me see. I have it open to the public. I know I think I've had people ask to be my friend on there before. If you can. Oop, I posted the egg yolk twice. Why did my loaf twice? Oh, why did my loaf twice? I don't know. Why the loafy thing twice? I'm going to delete the first. Hopefully I'm deleting the right one. Hopefully I'm deleting the right loafy one. Because it put up the wrong picture and I don't know why. I didn't like the small picture, but we follow you. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon what? Did I get on mine? You posted, yes. Once in a blue moon, I do post. I don't see friends. I see followers and following. Do I have to follow you back to be friends? Is that what I need to do? Maybe that's what I need to do. There, I followed you, so hopefully now it will let you do whatever you want to do. So, I followed you back. So, now I'm following you, so hopefully that will give you access to whatever you're trying to do with me. This shirt has to be made of like 100% polyester, I swear. It's so freaking warm. Okay. Okay, well, I followed you, so now we should be capiche. So I don't either, especially not after wearing all cotton for reenacting and learning how fabrics work and whatnot. So, but I finished my nails, so I was like, oh, well, it matches my nails. So I've got like the great glitathon. Hi, Finn. What is with you guys? I'm just getting all up in my business here. Let me finish this makeup. Don't put your tail in my makeup, jeez. You miss so much being at Old Steve Battlefield and Boy Scout camp. You were there for the big group chat thread, so that was, you didn't, I mean, like honestly, you didn't miss that much because it was literally a very dead weekend. Like, it was so dead in here. Like, I was so by myself. It was not even funny. Like, Friday night, I was seriously, I don't think I had like I think I had one or two people pop in, and one was a spam bot, and the other one was somebody that had come in before and said something that was like kind of weird, and like they'd said something that was kind of weird, and I was like, I don't know if it's just this person's kind of a joke or what, you know, like not right now, Finny, okay? No, come on. Oh, do you see the way he turns that I can't even set him down? He's like, no, I'm staying. He's like, no, you can't set me down. Fine, let me move my freaking keyboard up top, and you can sit on the keyboard tray, okay? Because I can't hold you right now. Lay on the keyboard tray. Jeez. This literally is moving things on my desk. This is why I'm getting a bigger desk, different desk, but hopefully bigger. Because I need to have like a dedicated bed on the desk that I can tell the cats to go sit in. Like they're not going to be allowed in my stream room unless I'm in there, so they're going to want to be in here even more when I'm in here because I'm going to hide all do I mean unless I can get like 100% cord, but I'm going to have to work up to 100% cord coverage. Once I get to 100% cord coverage, then maybe I'll think about letting them in. But oh, at least with my hair up, I'll be a little bit cooler. Oh, that feels good on my neck already. Since I don't have any gel or oil, so the front will be all frizzed out very shortly. Hey, you don't have to be on my shirt. Today was so busy at Walgreens. It was nonstop customers in pharmacy and checking out all day until 7 p.m. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder why. I wonder if there's something special going on, or if it's just a full moon or something. Yeah, do you mind? Here, you want to play with a mirror? What are you doing? I moved the keyboard so you weren't on it, sir. Now you want to be up there? You want to be up there? Okay, fine, lay up there. Make up your mind. You want to be on all my crap? Instead of on the mouse and keyboard. You just want to be wherever my attention is. Everyone getting prescriptions before whatever for the weekend. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, I have to put all these things back in the bag, sweetheart. I love you, I really do. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to you right now. He's such a needy boy. You're such a needy boy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna knock over the TV. Will you chill? Do I need to bring another cat post in here right now or what? He's rubbing his head on my brush. He's like, ooh, this looks like... No, no, don't chew on it. Don't chew on it. I will brush you with it, but don't chew on it. No, don't chew on it. Oh, no. Don't chew the brush. Don't chew the brush. Yesterday, dressed as a children's book character for a library event. Unfortunately, I only had 3 kids there, but they were big fans of the characters. Aw, that's cute. What library? What kids characters? What books? Hi. Oh gosh. You are just making me a mess. You are being a pill. Come here, pill. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna fall off if you do it that way. You need to actually just come here. Come here. Okay. Come here, big boy. Alright. This what you want? You read 4 Pete the Cat books. Oh. I don't know if I know Pete the Cat. Hi, Zippy. I know. He's being a big pill. I know. You were in here before him. And you were patiently waiting your turn to be petted. I'm sorry. You were being a very good girl. I get one toddler down, and then I have a cranky teenager and another toddler just all over me. Hey, no hissings. But anyway, you're not helping me cool down, that's for sure. You're freaking warm Warm cat. Ugh. But yeah, so like I don't know if you've noticed looking at the but don't freak out if you notice the names of the if you notice the names of the streams changing, the ones that you have to watch, just look in the descriptions, or I have a shorthand that I'm changing them to when I upload them to YouTube. And literally all I'm doing is taking it after the first playthrough. I take like the name of it, the episode, like the name of the game and the episode. I stick that um in the description box, and then I'm putting a shorthand on the front of the episode. And so it's like for Yoshi's Crafted, they're the Yoshi's Crafted World, so it's YCW and then the episode number. And so the Star Wars ones are uh, Star SW Outlaws, SWO, and the number. So I didn't do it with the Star Wars. I did write up to Star Wars Episode 9. So because that's the one you said you were on. And so I went and I had to like put some more up. And so yeah, I know. And so, well, I just said, don't be like when you go in to watch more, if I get ahead of you on my uploading, which I might, because I've got everything uploaded, but not ready to release. Like I haven't got them scheduled to release at all on YouTube. But if I get them all uploaded to release, their names will change in my my Twitch. The names will change to the new naming scheme. It just means that I have it uploaded to my YouTube so that I can keep straight what I have and what I haven't uploaded. And so that when I get to YouTube, I have an easy way to drop them in folders and then release them in order. Um, it's just an easy organizational thing for me. Um, like, I just made it just blunt, easy code number thing for me. Um, and like I can add it back in on the back end in YouTube if I want to before I start releasing them in there, which I haven't released any of them. I don't think either of the games. I'm several games behind in releasing on YouTube. So if you do ever fall behind to a point where Twitch is no longer carrying the episodes you need, just let me know and I will either give you the code to watch them while they're still private, or I will release the episodes you need to watch. So, I mean, it'll give me motivation to start releasing the Star Wars ones anyway. I think they're going to have more traffic than a lot of the other games would regardless. So I don't mind sending those up before some of the other ones. Hold on, I got a message real quick. So, yeah. So that's how that goes. Oh, I really need to get my follower. I really need to get my follower thing working again. Although I'm gonna make it anonymous this time. I'm not gonna make it. I still want it to be thanks for chasing the storm with us, but I'm gonna keep it anonymous. Hey, Michigans! Yes, kitty there, and oh, the kitty here left. I had two of my kitties in here. This is Christopher, aka Miss Dusters, or I guess Myth Dusters, aka Christopher, I suppose. That's Finn. You'll probably see Finn again, and if you're here late enough, you'll see Lincoln. All three of my kitties. Mishy? Okay. Mishy. Yeah, I'm not sure which time zone that you're in. I know you're US, but I don't know if you're. I'm assuming you're Pacific Coast, but I'm not positive. Um, 9, so Pacific, yeah. Christopher and I are both East Coasters, so Christopher turns into a pumpkin pretty early on us, unfortunately. Whereas I'm a degen and just stay up till the sun comes up. So I forgot to put my lipstick on when I was doing. Actually, this makeup turned out better than I thought it did. Was going to, but I'm not going to go with the red. I'm going to go with the. You miss living on the West? I. You mean the East? Yes. Over the weekend, I was fire. Born in Ohio. Ah, see, I lived. I was born in Michigan, and then I lived in NorCal for a decade, and then we moved back here to be close to all of our nieces and nephews. I almost need like a darker. I wish at this moment, I wish I had a darker lipstick, but I don't think I have a darker lipstick. That's one thing I don't have is like an array of lipsticks. Like I kind of need like a purpley dark lipstick. No, Ohio is directly south of me, Christopher. So Ohio is actually goes more east than Michigan does for part of it. So like when you go down from Michigan, like most of it, Ohio is underneath, and then a small portion of it is uh Indiana? Yeah, Indiana. I always want to say Illinois, but that's like, or is it Illinois? It is Illinois. Illinois. And then Indiana. I always get. Well, Wisconsin is like, so Michigan is a mitten, and then we have our other mitten up here. And Wisconsin is connected to us up on this side. But underneath this one, Ohio is over here. Under here, it's a big bucket under here that catches us down here. And then well, no, wait, I did that backwards. This is Michigan. Sorry, I have to do this backwards. So this is at Michigan. Wisconsin's connected to the UP over here. And then we have Ohio that comes underneath this half and goes underneath the thumb and goes a little bit out here towards Lake Erie, underneath and goes Lake Erie side. And then over here just a little bit, there's Illinois, because Chicago is like right here on the edge, and yeah. I suck at it too. I suck at geography, even the ones right next to me, because I always think like that Chicago is part of Wisconsin because it's just this tiny little tip of Illinois that sticks up there. But if I show, where's my window? I don't know, I'll just make a new one. Window capture, sure, we'll go with 4. No, I didn't want that. I just wanted that picture. No, go back. I forgot I have to do it from here. No, no! Ah! Where'd the dang map go? Can't you just map it? Yes, I want this. Can you just zoom in on this, please? Yes, this is what I wanted. Thank you, finally. Okay, so you can see, I don't know, does it show you guys my cursor? So if you can see my cursor, Ohio, see, I'm here in Detroit, right here. Here's the mitten, the thumb. Here's the other mitten. It's a lot less like a mitten, but we do this for it. We do this for the other mitten because it kind of, it's not really a mitten, but we kind of, do it. Some people do it in different ways. Like some people do this because it's got a big fat bottom like this. Some people do this, that's kind of, but whatever. But like I said, they're part of Wisconsin because all of this is Wisconsin, all of this. And then Illinois, Chicago right here, Indiana. See, I get Indiana and Illinois, and I really shouldn't get them mixed up, but I get Indiana and Illinois. Chicago's just this tiny little dot on the edge of Illinois. Indiana is half of us. The thing about Indiana is that all of Michigan is Eastern Standard Time. All of Indiana is Eastern Standard Time, except this little, like, pretty much everything north of this Kankakee River. Like, right here, above this Kankakee River, that is Central Time. And then everything that pretty much follows, like, the state lines down, except cutting in half Tennessee and Tennessee is cut in half, and the other one that's over there with Tennessee, what's the other state that's might as well be another Tennessee? That sounds really bad. Nothing wrong with Tennessee. Like Dollywood and all that. Nashville. That's in Tennessee, but like there's another one down there. Kentucky. No, wait. Is it Tennessee and no. No, those are different shapes. There's 2 little ones that are like just little slice, like little cookies stacked on top of each other. I'd have to look at another. See, I'm not that great at it either. But anyway, Ohio is this bucket-shaped thing here that does like half of it, picks up Michigan, and then it picks up half of the Erie, Lake Erie, dumps right into it. And then you have Pennsylvania, and then you have New York. So, which is why it only takes 4.5 hours for me to drive from, if I drive an hour up here from Detroit to my hometown, which is right here, and if I drive, it only takes 4.5 hours if I stay at my hometown to drive, sometimes 5 hours depending, for me to drive from there over to Well, do we drive there or do we drive over here to get to New York? But is that the one we actually go to, or do we go to? Yeah, because Niagara Falls is right here. See here to Niagara Falls. And then Fort Niagara is actually like way up over here-ish. Like it's not actually near the falls, it's actually closer to the mouth of the river that becomes the falls. But so that you can defend the falls where the falls were dug. But anyway, and if you ever want to go see the falls, you actually need to see Niagara Falls. You have to go to Canada because the American falls are prettier they're more, they give you better views than the Canadian falls do. But you can only see the American falls when you're standing on Canadian soil, and when you're standing on American soil, you're looking at the Canadian falls. So you have to go to Canada to see our falls, which are prettier. So that is our geography lesson for the day, students. Tennessee, Kentucky and Tennessee. Kentucky, is it Kentucky? Am I thinking of Kentucky? Now I'm just gonna have to like look at an actual map without. I'm embarrassing myself with my geography knowledge right now. It is Kentucky. Yeah, Tennessee and Kentucky. Okay, it's not quite a cookie. It's not quite a cookie. Kentucky was the other one that I was thinking of. So, and those are like Ohio and Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and then you hit the Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi trio. So, and I don't know which one, Alabama and Georgia, where they fall. I think Georgia's in Eastern and Alabama's in. I think Alabama's cut in half too. Or is it along the Georgia-Alabama line? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know Georgia's Eastern. It's just whether or not Alabama is Eastern that I don't know because it's above the part of Florida that's Central Time. So I think Alabama is all Central. Yeah. No, a lot of people don't know that you have to, but I mean, if you think about it, if the falls are on our side of the land, our side of the river, you can't look over them. You can't look down and see the falls. You wouldn't really get a good view. So if you want to see, if you want to see a waterfall, you have to be opposite of it. So if you want to see water falling over on the American side, you have to stand on the land across from it, which is Canada. So, like, it makes sense, but people just don't think of it through. And we do have the more impressive falls. We also have Gulf Island in the middle, which kind of on one side, which literally the name of it was changed to Gulf Island. I forget what it is. I think it might have been changed again recently, but it was called Gulf. And we're not talking Gulf, like the body of water near Florida that's having its name changed all the time recently, but GOLF, the game. And it was because the whole island was bought at some point and turned into a golf course by some Richie Rich person. And people would go on there and play golf, which I'm like, what kind of handicap do you get if your ball goes over the falls and look out below? But sorry, like you have to yell over the falls. 4! Look out, people on the maze in the mist. My ball's coming in. But you'd have to have a really, really, you'd have to be Tiger Woods plus Superman to actually hit someone on one of the boats. But, yeah. Why do I, This is so gross. It brought up I looked up United States map. Like, I can't remember. I looked up USA map of states. Google search. And I just clicked on like one that had like a really good bright colored one, and that I knew I could read really fast of the state names. And like it turned out to be an eBay, for like a photograph, an 8x10 photograph. And it's like people who viewed this item also viewed. I'll just bring it up for you guys because I cannot even explain this if I wanted to. Look at this. Look at what else it's like. How? Mandy Moore, bikini lingerie, fantasy art photo, sexy, busty, beautiful girl. Like, what? Who cross-referenced those two items? Who decided to look those two things up next to each other? Tell me, honestly. Some horny 8th grade civics teacher? I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I've been to eBay a couple of times looking up specific items, but I've never just been on their general site. I've never paid attention, I guess, to when I've clicked on their general site. I wonder if there's a way where I could use one of these. I could probably use one of these because cream palettes, you can use cream palettes on. I'm gonna switch my makeup up here. I'm obsessed with Avowed, and I had to pull myself away from it because I'm going through a manic episode. Oh, and it's blah. The game is blah, but you're loving the game. I hope it's the episode that's blah, not the game. I'm sorry, Mishi. I don't like that you're having a manic episode. I'm here for you. Okay, Mania is blah. Yeah, Mania is not blah. Mania is very blah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I can do to help you with your mania. I wish I could. Is there anything that helps you or untriggers you? Well, I'm all here for it. If you tell me what I can do to help, just let me know. I'm gonna try and use some of this cream here. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? Should I go with like a darker one, or I was thinking of trying this color before I go like really dark with this purpley bluish color that still has some pink in it, because that kind of looks like a lipstick, before I go with like, because this doesn't have any really like good purples to it. But, you know, like if nothing else, I could mix up colors. Try not to bring it up, but I don't care. This is my stream. I'm not any other streamer. You can bring up whatever the hell I say you can bring up in my stream, and I say if there's something that I can do, even if it's just hearing you talk about it, if you want to discuss it, you can. You can't wear it? Oh, do you have allergies? I have so many allergies, but makeup doesn't seem to be one of them. Although, technically, if I was actually following the fibromyalgia protocol that I probably should be following, I wouldn't be able to wear any of this makeup, I'm sure, but I've given up enough crap in my life. If I really, really thought it was gonna do like a 180 on my world, I would probably do it, but I did it for so many years, and it did help a little, but not enough. I don't want to ruin my brush, to be honest. Not even sure it's the right brush. I need a brush cleaner and I need labels for my brushes. I don't know what I'm doing with my makeup either, Mishy. I know stage makeup, so doing beauty makeup is kind of new and different for me. But it's kind of not too hard to adapt, but then again, I'm sure if real beauty people saw like what I was doing, they would be like, "Oh my God, what is she doing?" But uh, micellar water? They make brush cleaner too. I just have some micellar water that I would need to run my brushes in. I used to just clean them with water and Dawn, but I have recently gotten micellar water to clean them and to clean my face. And hey, banana, this doesn't have very much pigment. It's not really putting down a lot of pigment. Do I garden with Pixel or not been able to? I have not been able to garden because the homeowner here hires a gardener who has just runs over everything we put outside and destroys it, including like our Halloween blow up decorations and everything else. And like we had a little garden with a fence when we first moved here, and yeah, it was a saga, and I couldn't take care of it good enough, and the the little fence for it fell down, and he just mowed over it with his riding lawnmower. So, but in our new place, we'll have a big enough yard that we should be able to plant some stuff and garden. I'm not a big gardener though, because having trouble sleeping. How are y'all? I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get. I actually did pretty good, like a dark smoky purple on my eyes. So I'm trying to get something that matches on my lips, but everything so far is kind of too bright. I'm not sure how to tone it down because I don't own a lot of lipsticks. So I'm using my cream palette. Yeah, warm soapy water. Yep, that's what I did before, but I know micellar water does the trick pretty well, most people say, but I haven't done it yet, so I've only used it on my face. And I don't have the makeup removing micellar water, so I might have to get the one that. Why are you laying on all my brushes? I don't know if I need to mix some black into this or what. Let's see, I have black or glittery black. Which one? Do I go black or do I go glittery black? Or I could add some. Oh, I could do some of this dark purple. That's what I can do. I've got some really dark purple in this palette. That's what I'm gonna add. Yes. Yes! This is Finn. I will pick him up here in a second, because otherwise he'll probably call me to death. Ugh! Or knock everything off my frickin' desk. I need a bigger desk. Oh, this is good. This is good. Let me get this. Finn, let me get this on my lips and then I will pick you up, okay? Finn, let me get this on my lips, please. This is gonna be kind of gothy. I'm gonna have some of I don't know if this is gonna last because it's got quite some loose glitter in it, but I'm trying to get beyond the glitter. chunks. But I don't want it to be very shiny. I wish it was more matte. Ugh. But it's a nice purple. Don't chew on my brush, you little brat. Oh, I've totally gone coffee-ish. Don't step on the keyboard, you little butthead. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm doing any more makeup until Finn's left the room. Alright, come here, you fuzzball. Oh! Oh, you've also got Fibro Flare. This is Finn. He's a blush orange. Yes, he's a blush orange, which means they're buff orange, not blush orange. Look, you stopped the music. You can't rub against my ears. Come on. Where's the keyboard? There you go. Stopping the music. Yes. So buff orange means buff cats means that they're that it's like the subdued colors, that they're like muted. They're the muted colors cats. And he is a very muted, or like he looks more stripy in the camera than he does in person. But yeah, he's in a mood tonight. He is very feisty tonight. He would not put me down. You have the same ones? Olin Dance? These ones are Olin Dance brand. Yeah. Do they have a little like this is what the case looks like. I don't know which way it goes, to be honest. I'm guessing this way since it starts with an O, but who knows? So, okay, are you happy now? Mommy's got you? Hi, Plutono. Did you have fun playing Baldur's Gate with your friends? Looks just like your sister's cat. Yeah, my husband has the black ones. I think I put them out in the kitchen. Otherwise, they were in here. Except he gets drooly when he gets this happy. Oh, gosh. My cat, when we got her, she had a fever coat. Yes, it was fun. We kept messing around and didn't get very far, but I know I was so lost because I've never played the game. I've only seen people play it, and I haven't seen very much of like the story, and so I was so lost. I was like, I have no idea what's going on, or who is who, or who is what, but it was entertaining. After a little while, I was kind of like, okay, I think I'm just gonna like leave you guys to it because I was getting just a little too overstimulated and a little too confused. No worries, no worries. Like, it was one of those times where it was just, you're just jamming out with friends, and and you're almost, you're playing for people that you're playing for a group of people, and I wasn't in necessarily the audience, the target audience at that particular point. But that didn't mean that I wasn't, you know, welcome or whatever. And I could have sat there and vibed, I know, but like, you know, Friday nights are kind of chaotic as they are anyway, because like everybody's on Friday nights, and I try to say hi to people anyway, because it's the one night that my schedule conflicts with other people that I wanna like actually watch and actually hang out with. So I try to say hi to like a few people, you know, every Friday before I. No, I don't even own Baldur's Gate, so I've never turned it on. Never. I've just seen people play like maybe. I might have seen 15 minutes of gameplay. So, so you really want to be on the desk today, don't you? All right, you can be on the desk. So, I'm kind of enjoying this look here. It's kind of fun. This is not my usual look, but I think it's kind of fun. I've heard good things about The Avowed from a lot of people. So, I'm trying to think of like a simple game that I could uh, replace Yoshi with, and I'm like, I don't know, all the games that I want to play or that I see people playing or whatever, none of them seem all that simplistic or and like or small or anything. Like all of them seem big or crazy or whatever, and I'm like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get involved in like a second big game. Is that purple? Well, I did the chat stick, which is I've officially renamed this chat stick instead of spotlight, stoplight red. I've renamed this chat stick after chat. And the study is still incomplete. And then I used two different cream. I used this like bluish purple cream, but it wasn't giving me enough pigment. So then I used this purple based cream over top of the chat stick. So to get this particular color, because it looks much better with the dark eyes than my normal color did, or the chat stick did, because the chat stick was too red, and my stick was too, my color that I normally wear was too just neutral toned, and it just wasn't enough. It wasn't punchy enough, and I needed something darker, and I don't have a lot of lipsticks. So I really don't have a lot of different colored lipsticks, but creams, like that's the good thing about cream makeup that you get from like Halloween stores and stuff, and cream palettes and that you get for, this one's Halloween and this is technically for, you know, theater and stuff like that, although this was actually bought at Spirit. You know, the logo of Spirit. So but the good thing about cream makeups is they're technically full body makeups. Like you can, they're non-toxic, so you can put them on your lips, and if you swallow some during your time wearing it, it's not a big deal. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is BG3. So play Galaga or Centipede, Asteroid, Miss Pac-Man. Oh my gosh, don't break anything, cat! You need to just settle the crap down. Get over here. Here, look, Zippy left. You can have the cat post all to yourself. No, 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 no fighting. Cat post. Cat post. No more. You're pushing everything off the edge. Everything is falling off the... Why is my kids... If only it was a fan the other way. It's fake. It's a kid's toy. It just makes the noise. Yeah, straight to jail, cat. Straight to cat jail. He's like making things fall down the back there. What brands make best lipsticks, in your opinion? It depends on what you're going for. Really? I don't know that many because I haven't really done that many like I don't wear a whole lot of different lipsticks, so I can't really answer that. Like, it's, you know, like, there's a lot of good brands. I mean, I think with lipsticks, for the most part, you pay what you get for, or you get what you pay for. The only caveat to that is you also pay for names. So if you subtract whatever money you think you're paying for the name and say, this is how much the lipstick would cost if it wasn't that person's name, then so like if a lipstick, like, so like my normal lipstick is, like, my everyday lipstick is this, not that I wear it every day, but is this, which has, like, you know, no visible branding I don't think it ever did. But this is a Merle Norman lipstick, and I think this is the second one I've had, and I'm pretty sure it might even be the first one still that I've had. Since, oh no, this is Shiseido. Okay, so this is Shiseido. So actually, that's the same brand as my lip gloss. So I love Shiseido lipstick, and I love their lip gloss. I've gotten their lip gloss like 3 times in a row now or something. That I wore over top of it. It's this really pinky, shimmery, cutesy kind of affair, but it really just adds a little bit of shine, not too much glitter, and it doesn't leave a whole lot of pinkness on top, but it just gives me a little bit more of that wet gloss look, I guess. And I feel like it makes my lipstick last longer, but so I guess I really like Shiseido, which is a brand you can only get at the big makeup store that is now in JCPenney's and at Kohl's, Sephora. But I don't know. My bag is full with, like, Merle Norman. I have a lot of Merle Norman because that's what, like, my mother-in-law bought me to do, like, all of my Sephora. Yeah, Sephora. It's a makeup store. And the powder I like is the powder I put on the outside. That's Elf. The primer I used to use was Rimmel. That's a cheap one. The chapstick. Let's see, the chapstick you sent me, so that's from Walgreens. You know, and that brings all the people to the, you know, that's Mega Last. Wet and Wild, you know, so that's an 80s original. That's been around since the 80s. The only thing I wouldn't suggest getting their chapsticks, because I've heard their chapsticks are bad, but their lipstick apparently is very appealing to people, because that's why I now call it the chapstick instead of a lipstick. So, I have no idea how I knew that, given I don't ever wear makeup. Sisters, oh yeah. And plus, they have lots of commercials too, or brands like advertisings. Like you can't avoid Sephora ads, and especially around the holidays, I don't think anybody was spared a Sephora ad, no matter whether you'd ever worn makeup in your life or not. They're either trying to get you to buy it or you to buy it for somebody else. So, my mascara is CoverGirl. I mean, I use it, I mean, you're talking to me, and most of my these are Spirit Halloween, and this is from Claire's. I'm not the expert. You can't ask me something like what makes a good lipstick, and I wouldn't know. Ah, Abu Dhabi to play with Normal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing Normal gets kind of lonely out there. Vincent Longo, I'm not even sure they still make Vincent Longo, so wherever will I get my eyebrow stuff? It's funny, I didn't know how to use this for a long time. So this part had like gel stuff, like a cream kind of thing, and then this stuff is like a powder. And like you're supposed to structure your brow with the cream and then go back in with the powder, but like I felt like the cream was always did enough with my eyebrows that I didn't need to go back in and powder it, so I just never used it. But now that I'm out of the cream, I fake it with the powder because I'm too lazy to go buy more or to figure out how to actually do my brows because I don't know how people do their brows anymore. I'm just lucky that I can get away with not actually um, plucking my brows because I occasionally get them waxed, or I used to, but I haven't been to a beauty parlor in so freaking long that yeah, they're in desperate need of some kind of attention. But my hair is so pale that you can't see it, and I'm very thankful for that because I could have had really, really obvious hair with some people in my heritage because I have some Germanic history in me, a lot of Prussian heritage, and so I could have had really dark hair, but luckily that has retained itself to very small parts of my body. So for the most part, I don't have to worry about it. But I used to try to pluck my eyebrows, but whenever I'd get like one eye done, and then I'd never have enough energy to get the other one done. So let's see, I missed some of all this, but no idea. Oh yeah, sisters, life has been good since I stopped watching regular TV. Yeah, we're done with TV when we move. Um, okay, night, Christopher. Take it easy. Sleep well. Um, See you tomorrow night. I know that tomorrow I don't think there'll be a daytime stream. I think Sunday we'll have daytime stream. I don't think there'll be a daytime stream tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna have a double daytime stream weekend. So I think tomorrow we're organizing packing. Getting ready to start packing. Fun. Um, Keep your phone on turn. Aw, thanks for the alert. Um, I hit 200K in one of my channels. So, um, yeah. Yeah, like for what we're paying for, like we pretty much have everything except like Netflix anyway. So it's like everything that we watch on TV we could find on the apps. It's like less convenient than recording it to our DVR, but because but we don't have a smart TV yet, but we're getting a smart TV. I think that after that March 20th is going to be the last, maybe even March 19th might be the last, or maybe even March 18th might be the last night that I spend sleeping in this house. So, yeah. So, but yeah, I think I officially become a homeowner on Tuesday, I think. It's so scary. So, but my husband found a deal where for like a year we get like Xfinity. I don't know if it's internet, um, but I think it's unlimited unlimited phone plan or something, and or unlimited Wi-Fi plan, and I don't know, it's some plan where it's like unlimited. I don't know if we're still doing it, but he found some plan where you can get something with Xfinity, I think, and Disney and Netflix and Peacock all for $16 a month for a year. And that's like less than one cost for a month, pretty much. So, but I'm not sure if it's unlimited. I'm not sure if it's phone or internet, and if the internet is actually unlimited, because I need unlimited because I keep going over every month on my uploads and downloads, and although I guess they just choke the speeds on it afterwards, but he said it would only apply to the TV, not to my computer. I don't know. Um, so I think it just applies to the TV. So, and that the computer will be on something separate. So, good night, Christopher. Oh, I did not think that we would be ever owning a home ever, Mishy, especially after having our kiddo, because she was IVF, and we only had money in order to do IVF, which is in vitro fertilization, in case anyone doesn't know what that is. But we only had money to do that because of a very weird thing that happened at my husband's work when his company was bought out by another company. And it just lined up right that um, a publicly traded company bought his non-publicly traded company, and therefore all of the stocks in the company that he'd been earning in his retirement fund had to become consolidated, and they had to buy them out because they can't just trade them in for stocks, although he could have bought stocks with the money that they gave him with them, and I think he did turn some of them into stocks in a portfolio. But oh, I didn't take down my sorry. I didn't take these signs down, I just noticed them. Boop. Boop. Um, and yeah. Um, uh, yeah, so anyway, those things just happened, and it was kind of very advantageous to us, and it just happened to work out really good in our favor. And okay, we're gonna put this one up to 8. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Both disabled. Okay, yeah. That sucks. Wouldn't be possible as much as I wish it was, which is also why I can't have kids. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we had trouble having kids, was because my disabilities made it really hard for us to have kids. And then uh by the time I was healthy enough to actually have kids, I was getting kind of up there in age. And um and I had low ovarian reserve, and um so we tried for a long time to have kids, and then, or we tried for at least a year and a half or something, and then we tried with a few other methods of having a kid, and it just didn't look like it was going to happen. And then the company came in and got bought out, and it just happened to give us enough money to do an IVF cycle, and we did it once, and it worked. And um, yeah, that was very heavy on my mind too, because I did not know how I was going to take care of a kid either. Um, Luckily, I have been able to keep my Lyme in remission and been able to overcome a lot of my symptoms. Um, 11 years ago, I was wheelchair bound, so I have way overcome my where I was, and very much been able to fight tooth and nail back to get some semblance of my life back. I don't have perfect health. I've gotten a lot of my mental health has gotten a lot better. As part of it was as my physical health got better, but part of it was just that as I understood my physical health more and more, and was able to forgive myself more and more, and allowed myself to be sick, I guess you could say. Um, oh, yeah, no, I understand, Miss. Some days I envy myself because some days yeah, some days I don't feel like I did anything, um, and then there's other days where I almost wish I hadn't made the recovery because not that I would ever not wish to have my daughter. I I I love her to death and I would give my life for her. So that, that's definitely not what I'm saying at all. Um, but there's some days where I feel like I have overcome so much that I've fallen back into the category of, but you don't look sick. Um, because when you're in the wheelchair and you're having uncontrolled muscle spasms and you're clearly unable to do things, like people know you're sick. And after so many years of people telling you that you're not sick when you were sick, as you got sicker and sicker and sicker, you finally felt like they have to take me seriously now. Yeah, and so yeah, there's some days where I'm just like, maybe I should just get my cane out today, or maybe I should just get my, which I never used an actual cane. I used a walking stick because I'm too tall to use a cane. Like using a cane, I always felt very unsupported and like I was gonna fall, and I was hunched over. It hurt my back always. Like I always felt so messed up whenever I tried to walk with a cane, so I used a walking stick. And and people always looked at me weird with a walking stick. Like I don't know if people realized that I used it as a functioning cane, and people just thought I was like kind of a weirdo, like some rando that just walks around with like a walking stick for some reason, like I wasn't all there or something. Like, why do they have a walking stick? She's not on the trail, It's like, well, they know there's other reasons you would have a walking stick. Um, but yeah, there's some days where I kind of miss my props of sickness, um, and stuff. And even now, I've only been healthy since a couple years. Like the amount of years that I've been getting healthier has been very few to the amount of years that I was getting sicker and sicker for. And even someone like my husband, who has been on the front lines of all of this, because we were married very young and we've been together since we were kids, teenagers, we met when he was still 18 and I was 19, and we started dating almost immediately upon meeting each other. Um, and it didn't take us very long to get married either. So, like, we definitely, like, sometimes I'm like, when I never used to get colds, which is really funny for an immunocompromised person, as immunocompromised as I am. With I have you know, um, all these conditions that are classified as autoimmune diseases, but I never used to get sick. And then now I get sick all the time. I get colds all the time and stuff like that. And but my husband never notices when I'm feeling sick. Like he doesn't notice it. And he's like, "Oh, I couldn't tell you're feeling sick." And I'm like, "What did you think I was doing? I was like coughing and dragging my butt around and like." He's like, "Oh, I'm just used to you being healthy now." And I was like, "Dude, pregnancy was wonderful for me. I felt so good when I was pregnant. It made my body rejuvenate. I mean, something about carrying stem cells inside me was great. I mean, I had internal stem cell therapy, or something. And for even a year and a half after giving birth, I was really good. And really, symptoms only started coming back about a year and a half after I gave birth. But sadly, they did start coming back and stuff like that. So I was like, so I really only had like 2.5 year break that I didn't have any symptom, or hardly any symptoms, and during that time I had some pregnancy symptoms, though not a lot. And before that, I was getting healthy, but I was never healthy. I was, healthy-ish. And I've always been very good at hiding my pain, and I'm so used to pain, and I have a really high pain tolerance, and I've never been one to complain about the pain or talk about my pain or be bothered by my pain when I wanted to do something else. Um, I would much rather burn myself out and then sleep, like I'll go out and party, if my friends want to do something, like I'll go out and be normal for a night and then they never see that I'm like, barely moving for the next 3 days, or whatever. And I can't do it quite as much now because I have to keep in mind that I can't be comatose for 3 days because I have a kid to take care of. Um, so now I have to, check and balance much better, much more adult than I used to. But yeah, like it used to be like that, and so it was just kind of weird that like the short amount of time that I actually was feeling better and being better, like that became his new norm so fast when we had 16 or 17 years where that was not the norm. I'm like, how did that become the norm so much faster? Like when we had all those years where it was not the norm. So, and I think it's so much easier for people to forget, it's like, I think that humans just aren't, human beings aren't wired to remember pain, and when it's not your pain, you're even less wired to remember it. So, I mean, if people remembered pain, every single person would be an only child, so I wouldn't even exist. So, but yeah. So yeah, that's all the craziness about that. Because yeah, childbirth, actually childbirth for me was not that bad, but um, there was parts of there was things after childbirth, however, that they were part of the childbirth experience, but not part of the actual childbirth that would still not make me want to. Yeah, no problem. I understand. Uh, so I'll probably switch over to the game pretty soon. How you doing, Banana? Are you still hanging in there? Are you finally feeling eepy? No worries, no worries. No, I didn't think you had left. So no, I figure no, I'm used to people like kind of falling asleep. Like I've been told that I have a soothing voice, and I do tie into. If you look at if you look at my at the redeem a wide awake, okay. If you look at the redeemables, there's even one that says like streamer, you're on a tangent. Like, and I need to get some voice some I need to get some. Oh, see, there's Finny. You back? Are you feeling better? Meow. Oh, yeah, are you feeling better? And yeah, like streamer, you're on a tangent, or get back on the subject, or play the game, streamer. Like I put those in there so that people can be like, okay, you lost, you know. You're rambling, child, because I know that I do. I definitely know that my mind tends to wander and stuff. But I do have a lot of people that just listen to my streams rather than watch them, and so they don't actually mind when I'm just rambling because they're not seeing the games versus hey, don't step on my phone. You're gonna cost me money here. What are you doing? No, I can't afford a subscription. What are you getting me a subscription in? Jeez, cat. My cat's trying to sign me up for some kind of Instagram subscription. So, but yes. What you gonna do, huh? Mommy's gonna go play the video game, and then you can come join me over there, huh? What do you think? Or are you gonna stay over here and ravage all my stuff? What are you knocking over now? Oh, yes. He's chewing on my brush. What does he need snacks for? Why are you chewing on my brush? Why did I set it back in front of your face? That's actually the stupid thing. Why are you chewing on my brush? A silly cat. And he's chewing on my brush. Not you gonna stop? You don't want to be shamed? The public shaming was too much? Did I cross the line? He was signing me up for something on Instagram. I was like, I didn't even know there was stuff to sign up on Instagram. What can you subscribe to on Instagram? I thought you could just I thought you just followed people. I didn't know you could subscribe to things. Because it was just on my Instagram page. Because I never use it, but Christopher wants me to use it more often. So. What? Autoplay? No, get off. Finn, off the desk. You are hitting buttons. Off the desk. Okay. We're going to switch over to the gameplay so that my cat will stop rolling around on the desk and we'll just roll around over there because he seriously keeps hitting stuff. And he's going to mess something up here. I can just feel it. You naughty, naughty child, you. Oh. Let's see. Where's that camera pointed? I messed it all up when he was over here. There we go. I think that's the right. I think that's the right spot. Not positive. We might have to play with it when I get over there. Oh, I need to turn that box off. Okay. Alright. You also started playing a cell phone game called Love in Deep Space. It's like a boyfriend gotcha game. Ah. The only cell phone game that I've played recently is I have one that I play Gardenscapes because you can play it without Wi-Fi, or you used to be able to. The last time I tried to play it without Wi-Fi, it didn't work very well. But I don't know if it was because I hadn't had it downloaded the most recent thing, or if they've changed it so you can't play it. But I used to like it because there's not always good internet at like doctor's offices and like even at my parents' house and stuff. Um, so like I could play that, and it was just a fun little thing to do, and it's like it's not a match three kind of thing. It's like one of the like kind of like Candy Crush kind of things. Um, but it had a good storyline to it. But I got like I accidentally somehow got like a whole bunch of the storylines skipped, and I've never gone back and watched the missing part of the storyline through like they have like the storyline on you can watch it on like YouTube, and I haven't gone back to watch like all the storyline that I missed. So I've just been accumulating all these stars to watch more storyline, and I never use them. But I have like almost like 4,000 worth of stars to like play through storyline worth with. And if something ever happens to my game, I'm gonna be like SOL. Because that's what happened last time, was that I had a whole bunch, I had like 2,000 stars saved up, and something happened to my game, and when they gave it back to me, like my whole garden disappeared, and they're like, well, you can either start over with nothing, but on the level that you're on, or we can start you with no stars on the level that you're on, but you'll be on the level that you would have been if you used all those stars. So I missed like 2,000 stars worth of, and I'm like, man, both those options suck. Because if I went back, I'm gonna miss I'm gonna have to do all this stuff from the beginning again, but I'm like, I have to do it on like hard mode essentially because these are levels that you're supposed to play on easy with easy puzzles, and I'm on like puzzles that are like, on 9,000 level puzzles. Like I'm 9,000 puzzles ahead of people that are playing for these, unlocking these particular puzzles. So, so it's like, screw it, just put me 2,000 stars ahead instead of 9,000 stars behind. So now if it ever happens again, before I watch it, I'm gonna be, who the hell knows how many stars behind. So, luckily there's like a lot of little mini stories that happen every month, but because of course they try to get your money from you every month, but I don't give in very many months. Sometimes I do because sometimes they give you cute animals if you give them money every month, and that's when they know how to hit my pocketbook. Is they're like, oh yeah, if you pay for this month's extra bonus stuff, well, your garden gets a cute little koala to adopt. And I'm like, oh, you guys know where it hurts, don't you? You know where the hole in my pocketbook is, don't you? So, but right now it's like, I don't care what animal you throw at me. It's a dry hole. You ain't gonna get nothing out of it. So, put all the animals you want in there. It ain't gonna work. So, he has cute animals are weaknesses. So, So, but that's what like everyone. There's a little chat thing that you can chat to your team in there too, and it's like there's so many people. Like I think it's a lot of people. Like I think a lot of people in there are like my age, but there's definitely like older people. There's some younger people too, but there's definitely a lot of older people and stuff that play as well. And, you know, a lot of them are on restricted budgets and everything like that and stuff like that or whatever. And they're all like, yeah, like, they're like, oh gosh, dang it, like another cute animal. Like, how am I supposed to not adapt the lamb with the horrible backstory, you know? Like, oh, the poor lamb that has, you know, nowhere to go. It's like, oh man, these devs are evil. They've done their research, they know who plays these games. So. I did play this one other one for a little while that was addictive, but it was really cute. It was really addictive, but I think that if I kept playing it for like maybe another week or two, I probably would have beat it. Like I was really worried about getting to the end of it, and it was like this it was a cat game and it was like cat bosses or something. And it was like you're this little cat tycoon office cat. And I'll show you guys Office Cat because it's just so cute. It's just ridiculous. I haven't turned it on in forever, so it's probably like, where have you been? Unfortunately, there's a cap on the amount of money that you can make while you're offline, so I won't have made like $1,000,000,000,000,000. So of course I could have paid to, you know, turn that cap off for a while, but I've never spent any money on this cat game. Oh, actually, I take that back. I did spend money on this cat game once because I fell asleep paying for it, and I swear to God, I fell asleep. And like this game is one of those ones where it like to do almost anything, you have to like watch a frickin' ad. And like, see, like I can claim 8 times this amount if I just watch an ad. I'll get 37 million instead of 4 million if I just watch an ad, you know? So I'd just be sitting here at nighttime just watching these stupid ads and stuff like that to get like to speed things up or to like get times whatever and everything. And it was a good way to fall asleep though, because the ads I didn't care about, so I would like not pay attention to the ads and I would fall asleep in the middle of the ads all the time. But it became dangerous because I started falling asleep with my hands over the buttons. And I'm surprised I didn't do a lot more ordering than just one thing. But I never ordered anything out of the ads, thank goodness. But one time I did. This is all this. I don't know what all this is. But one time I did. So, like, see, look at all these little cute kitties running around. Come on, focus on the cat. Focus. You can do it. Oh, those are all like these are all the CEOs. And they've all got names like Jeff Meowzos, Meowrin Buffett, CEO Biscuit Maker, Mark Zuckerberg, Catsby, King San, Elon Meowsk, Steve Katz, Meow Wonka, Stark, Grape, Gyro, Mint, Cherry, Fluffy, Lucy, Polar, Martha, and Nancy. So, good night, Michigans. But, anyway, there's all my cats working in my office. There they are. Look at the cats. Look at them all go. Aren't they so cute? But anyway, I fell asleep somewhere over on like one of these buttons or something and fell asleep and hit one of those and accidentally hit the like, um, hello, come back to me. Come back to me. Yes, to me. Focus. 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 Hello. Okay. Out of focus, in focus, out of focus. There we go. There's your focus. Um, yeah, so anyway, I fell asleep and I did something and I like, I remember what it was. I opened a new factory in my factory. Like, you could open a bread factory, and at the time I only had like 2 plants or something, and you had to pay money to get a third plant. And I ended up buying a third plant or a third truck or something, and I was like, what? Why? I didn't need one of those. I was like, that is not what I need. I was like, if I was gonna spend money, I wouldn't have been on that, that's for sure. It's like the last thing I would have spent it on, come on. But I haven't played the game in so long. It literally looked like I was gonna fill it up. So, alright. Um, alright, bye Michigans. Okay, this song is ending, but I'm gonna throw you on the BRB screen. I'm gonna go use the restroom and run an ad right now so that we can go longer through the game without worrying about them. I know you don't have to worry about it anyway, Banana, but just in case there's other people that do. I'm gonna go grab my drink and use the restroom, and then I'll be right back, and then we will play Star Wars. Sound good? Hope so. So, okay, be right back. There we go. Just waiting for the song to end. I swear I was here on time. I really was. I made the game change. Was my oops because I took off and forgot to actually start the timer on the ad. Oh, let's see. Okay. A little tall. My camera frame is a little high. Nope, not that. Okay, come on. Where is it? Oh, this way. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I just like boobs on a blanket, sorry. That's a funny way to describe myself, I suppose. I tend to end up leaning over this way a little bit because there's like a half wall here. Does that look right? It's so warm, but I might have to put socks on. Looks okay to you? Alright, sounds good to me then. Come on, I really need to get like some kind of mouse pad. But I don't have to, I mean, I still need one, but hopefully I can just get a nice desk pad for whatever desk I have. Or whenever I have a desk that I like to replace this desk. Oh, that was my shoulder popping. Ouch. So, it'll be nice. Now, I have a lot of I have a lot of plans because I really want to make this a much more functioning stream too. I want to get some sounds and some videos and some alerts, bits and non-bits alike, bits and just alerts. A little bit more audience participation kind of stuff besides the reward stuff. So that you guys can do some more fun stuff in here. I just have to figure out how to get it all to work and clip it all. But when I actually have an office, I can actually just go to the office and work on it. And I'm going to be reintroducing mandatory quiet time, and I will actually be able to do it in the new house because my kid will actually have a room to go to, and that will be like a defined space that I can kind of corral her into, if that makes sense. Because right now it's really hard because there's just nowhere in our house for me to like tell her like go here, lay down, or just play with your toys and be quiet because this house is just too small. It just does not lend itself to that. So, but in the new place, so it'll be very clear divisions. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're not getting any sound yet. Come on, sound. Don't be a turd. Oh, I'm gonna have to come up there and unplug it probably. Probably should just do this before I even try anymore. Let me turn it on to. Probably just needs this on the regular once a week. Just to restart its gears. Do we have anything? Okay, you can hear it, but I can't. Wait, maybe it's just too low. Yeah. Okay.
Cisunda bota pikes, kapanunki hokoka, kili peach yucha, sa chiska.
Tinka omskel sabak? Niji grani champiosa oma bunki dunko sucha. Peach kolasa bola zatstel.
Oh. Ugh. Alright. Why do I still have studio mode open? Alright.
Malpatisa seta hist si to seed stukak buta horko planito kramosabak.
Jibo yuyaks.
What is my reputation bet? Excellent, excellent. Good. Alright, we need to unlock Crimson Dawn and we need to still get Pike. But we also need to approve the Shiga.
Oga conchi.
Do we have any? Okay, we've got contracts out. Alright. Slice and Imperial, Slice and Imperial. And deliver speeder parts. Oh, jeez. The other end of the freaking planet.
Atrigula mon.
Anywhere even close to there? This is the closest fast track. There's nowhere good on
Hold
this
on, Nick.
rock. There's not enough fast tracks on this rock. Okay, that's a little loud in my ears. Does the sound okay to you? My personal sound is a little loud, but I think that's just mine. But I keep having to change it for Yoshi, so it might be different to you. So let me know if it needs changing. Sound seems right. Maybe touch too loud? Okay. I thought maybe. Advanced. Oh, it's getting too low. Right there. Okay. Alright, let's try this. How's that feel? On my old ears.
What crashed up there? Tell me I don't have to climb this. Of course I do. Sorry, buddy, not right now. Hey there, pal.
Where are you going? You think you could dig away that I could
Eric,
actually...
it's hot.
Oh.
I get why they put a C on Kanto now. I know you're excited, buddy, but give me a break. Wow, this place is so lush.
Ah, good. And kaboom.
What crashed
Oh,
up there?
seriously?
Tell me I don't have to climb this. Of course I do. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. Ah, Varric, it's hot. I get why they put a C on Kanto now. I know you're excited, buddy, but give me a break. Wow, this place is so lush.
Oh man, seriously? Sucks. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it this way. Jeez. TIE fighter. There we go.
Huh, what's a civilian ship doing here? Let's see what you got.
Oh, look at the 3 moons are up. Must be a night and a nut. Can't do without a steam, just the Anto. You're a funny one, Banana. Banana Abana.
Whoa.
That thing almost killed me. Well, why didn't you grab on? Sometimes you're not very bright. Down. Go down. Go down already. In the cave right there. Oh, there is an abandoned cave right there. Whee! I should probably just take my speeder.
Let's give those little feet a rest.
Talking about yours next.
Smell something, buddy?
Bird gut. I thought I'd been up there before.
Ready, Nix?
Okay, let's continue on our journey, shall we? They're just shooting at us.
Don't let go! Find some cover, Nix.
What?
Nice job, Nix. Hang on tight. Let's
My bad.
drive.
Yeah. Why we're doing this one because why?
Stop them! So much for going quiet, Nix.
Go, go, go!
Glad that's over.
I wish I could steal their speeders. That would be nice. Like, take some parts off of them or something.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there. I've already done the desert camp. I swear I've done the desert camp a bunch of times.
Give me a break! We should be safe now. Let's go,
Damn.
Nix. Hang on tight.
Which one? Did I take the wrong one? No, I took the right one. Okay.
That wasn't too hard.
Have an offer for you, Kay.
Woohoo! Nope.
You're good. Very good. I'll send over those credits.
And parts, thank you very much. Bang button. Why didn't it count that as looked at? Trigger of a LAAT carrier pilot controller. It has a nice texture to it and Nick seems to enjoy. Which one's for which? Let's go with Dawn's first. Have you ever had like a sore spot on the inside of your nose and you never know whether it's like a pimple or if it's just a...
Hi.
like a dry, cracking nose from the weather, or if you have like a pimple started on the inside of your nose and you're like, ah, my nose, it hurts. That's what my nose feels like right now. It's like, ah, I want to just annoy the crap out of you right now. It's bothering me. Yeah. Gunslinger shirt. Yeah, all my direct energy circuits got used for some other request. I don't know. I can't remember what. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I don't know why. I have to look into wiring the audio separately from the USB cord. Because there's an audio output on the um, on the card, on the capture card.
Tired of walking next?
There's two female ports for audio. I'm just not sure exactly which one's for which and how they go about getting wired in to the system. But it has to be that because
All right, Indy 5. Let's do this.
okay, I've tagged this place up. I've pickpocketed this place a bunch, but never actually sliced here.
Field training sure comes in handy sometimes.
Roger. Nothing going on here. This isn't like training at all. Just give me a nice, clean target.
Someone nearby?
I still have scars from falling down into a crater. Long night of patrolling ahead. Gonna need some cav. Copy that.
Nix, hit that barrel.
clear on this side. Over.
It's nothing. Nothing here.
Let's regroup.
Need a distraction next.
Get rid of that thing!
I think we're clear.
Get out of here!
Great. Time to distract them, Nix.
Someone blast it!
Distract him, Nix.
What the? Go away. Can't stay. Huh? What the? I don't like it. Huh? You're in a restricted zone.
Over there!
Oops, Nix.
You want that, Nix?
We never get a break.
My platoon and I were once pinned down by artillery on Yakaru.
Just make sure your blaster's clean when the officers come by. Taking you into custody. Don't move!
Easy, relax, I give up.
How did he see me through him? From there.
Handy five. I'm here. Now let's pull this off.
All right. Good luck.
How did I delete a save and not have a save left? It's like, oh, I deleted a save, but I still don't have the save left, room left to save.
Sneaky time, little guy. Nix, it's showtime.
What was that?
There you go.
Weird. Shoot! Ugh. Vile creatures.
All clear.
Yeah, but
I hear we're getting
This could do some damage.
I read you. Staying alert.
Let's blow that up.
Anyone see my helmet? I'm wearing a spare right now, and it doesn't fit. Here we go. Let's take a look. Nothing. The target!
Sounding the alarm!
Take her out!
Now! Blaster! Target's in my sight! All units, this fugitive is considered a major threat. Use caution. Hold your position. We're sending reinforcements.
Nix, be careful.
Arms is ready to fire.
yeah. Dang it.
Okay.
No, I didn't say resume. I said load. This is what I saved. See, it didn't actually save, did it? 2:45 is too early. Okay. See, that's just annoying. I saved it. Our AI is pretty good trying to surround you. I know, right? That's annoying.
Here we go.
Copy that.
But see, okay, I need to
Okay.
delete games. I need to delete some so I can save game. Hmm. Oh, now I've got a 304 one. I'll actually go in and go to game. Not go to game, but Whatever, it doesn't matter what game, but I'm just deleting this one. I don't need an autosave and a load save. Oh no, I do need an autosave. Oh, okay. See, that's the problem. When you only have one save game, then it automatically starts saving over that game when you hit when it auto saves. So you have to have two. So anyway.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye out. When you're being shelled in a forest, everything looks like a target. Uh-huh. There's nothing in my sector.
Hi. Hi.
Nothing ever happens.
Don't tell me I could just go into the back.
Okay, careful.
Thanks. Oh, gosh. I can just go into the back. Yeah, really. Like every other time I came here, I had to steal a card, and all I had to do was sit in the foothills and send Nixon to go steal it out of that guy's pocket. Never even had to get close to this place.
All right.
I just finished Jedi Fallen Order after a few years of not really engaging with anything Star Wars, and it kind of reignited a spark to play some more Star Wars games. Do you think this game is good? Yes, I am quite enjoying this game. I have not played any other Star Wars games, so I can't really compare it to, you know, another one of their games per se. But this one has a lot of really cool dynamics and some very fun things that I don't think a lot of games necessarily have in it. Starting with the fact that you are not necessarily a hero. You don't necessarily play a hero or a good guy, but you're not necessarily a bad guy either. If anything, your character's a Han Solo type. Their biggest thing is to look out for number one, and really their motivation is to just get by and get away from other people's politics and to survive. That's all they're really asking out of life at this point. And it's kind of like a who can blame them. So yeah, they do things like steal, and yeah, they do, you know, they don't necessarily use model citizen behavior all the time, but it's not out of a place of, you know, because they're necessarily bad. It's because she's pretty much just trying to get enough money where she can go someplace and live out her days without being under anyone's thumb. Yeah, it's kind of like as if you're Han Solo before he got involved with any rebels. So, um, pretty much. Like, if Han Solo never got involved with any rebels, this would have been him. So, you do a little work job for here, this criminal syndicate, and you do a little job for that criminal syndicate, and you just try to get out in one piece and not really try to commit any,
Hold on, Nix.
anything that's gonna get you trapped under anybody else's thumb. And you need money to get away and to get your life back on your own terms, and unfortunately he got to steal it to do that, and so that's what your whole goal is right now, is to get enough money to get out from underneath everyone else being able to tell you how to run your life. You kind of made some big enemies along the way. That didn't help. Woo! Falling down the cliff. It's been especially interesting playthrough for me because I myself personally am probably pretty much a
I'm
goody
here in D5.
two shoes.
Time to do this.
I'll be checking for other offers.
So me having to play a character that walks the line between
Stay hidden.
what is
okay?
ethical is a very new experience for me. But I found that to be a very interesting challenge.
Let's
And kind of
look
fun.
around. Got something, bud?
Copy that. All clear. Any updates on the situation? All quiet over here.
Look, I've just gotta deliver something, and then I'm gone.
Wait a second. Tread carefully. Hey,
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
Finally unlocked that.
Use maximum force!
Surround them! Move in!
Let's go!
Move!
This direction!
Get that area secure!
Find them!
Anybody see her?
Lost them.
Keep searching!
What's going on?
Find her!
You better find her!
Keep looking! Wait here. She may come back.
Stay alert.
Showtime, Nix.
Huh? Chase it away.
As you were.
Where did you come from? We should wipe them out.
Good job.
Let's get back.
No activity in this sector. Over.
See what they've got.
Get it! Hey, get lost! Hate those things. Let's regroup.
We should investigate. I can't stand another day on this rock. We need to see what that was.
Nix, need a distraction.
I don't know.
Let's
Go put on a show, Nix.
Touch that thing! What could it be? Huh?
Oh, hey! This'll do the job.
Understood. Keeping my guard up.
Any new reports? Over.
Sector's dead.
There's just something about astromechs that makes me want to blast them on sight.
Nix, go get the Bacta. Good boy.
Yes, sir. I think something's going on.
All clear. No contact.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Chase it away. Where did you come from?
Distract him, Nix.
Get it!
Nix, put on a show.
Go away.
We've been posted here, but this is Jabba's planet. Huh? Whoa! Let's see what that was.
Showtime, Nix.
What is that thing? Go away!
Copy that. On the lookout.
Take him down, Nix.
I think we're clear.
We're in trouble!
Remember your training!
Get this!
Got her! Destroy them!
We're pinned, Nix!
Neutralize the threat! Keep firing! Get her up! Open fire!
Surround them! Get the back back!
Hostile wounded.
Oh, that helped.
I need backup!
Come on! Ah, come on! Yes! Still in one piece.
There we go. Yeah. Why does it have a lot of connections to the original trilogy and the sequel trilogy? Yeah. I know, right? She doesn't get shot. She just gets grazed a lot.
Yes! Should be useful.
I was like, I've already been in here.
Got it. All done.
Incoming deal for you, Kay. I knew you'd deliver. Your reward is on the way.
Yay, I'm triple excellent, man. I just gotta get them up a tiny bit more.
That should make
And
them
I
happy.
just gotta work on the pikes. Yeah, whatever Bacta is, it really is the miracle cure, hey? I could definitely use a shot or two of it.
Ready, Nix? Oh!
Oh, oof. Oh. Eesh. Let's see, journal. Crimson Dawn. Okay, let's go here. Hey, don't knock over my computer. Huh, don't knock over the computer, silly kitty. Silly kitties. We don't knock over the computers. The one thing I haven't found yet, I haven't found that merchant that was so far. She was on every other world, but I haven't found her on this one yet. That one kind of like nomad merchant. Besting Sabak Parlor. I don't know where that doorway.
Hey,
What
you
about
got
you?
speeder parts for sale here?
Nothing?
Have a good one.
So long.
You don't have speeder parts, you just have fixes. You just fix up my speeder if I happen to have the parts with me. But the little vials keep you alive when you're shot. Imagine taking a little bath and stuff. Yeah, I know, right?
Are you okay? I'm not used to waiting.
Uh-huh. I don't see many Crimson Dawn on Tatooine. Who are you?
My name's Izak. I've been sent personally by Lady Kira herself on an important recruitment mission.
Okay. Who are you after?
Aze Varga, ex-Empire, a brilliant superweapons engineer. We'd be halfway to the Vermilion by now, but she stopped answering her comms.
Maybe she doesn't want to work with you.
Please, who says no to Crimson Dawn? Check her hideout for me. Something must have happened.
Guess you don't want to get your hands dirty, huh?
I deal in credits, not violence.
All right. Send me the coordinates.
Okay.
You know the drill. Tell me if you're up for it. So long then.
Real combat's easier than this training. No fake support. That right. It's the real deal.
Wonder if they've got any good parts.
Of the solar cycle. I'm basically giving it to you for free.
Lousy Jawa parts.
Sorry, did you say Jawa? I'm actually looking for them.
Bad idea. Look at this refurb actuator they sold me. Gave out the second I hooked it up to a standard cross converter. You don't want their junk.
I don't really have a lot of options.
Suit yourself. Their caravan just went back out into the Dune Sea. You can probably still catch them.
part. I didn't even know he's gay. He's one of those gamers that doesn't really play anything else but GTA Online and some other GTA like. I wonder if I could sneak him a sci-fi game through this. Haha. Hey, thanks for showing this. I gotta stop watching since I don't want to get too spoiled. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in, James. Yeah, I totally understand. It's a cool game, and yeah, I think that he might like it because you get to kind of run it, and I probably play it less. I probably play it on the tame side. You could probably make it a little bit more wild than I play it. And the space battles are pretty fun too. I haven't had a reason to go into space. Yeah, but the space battles are fun too.
Get in here and have a look. Jeez, all these people with flying boats coming at me. Where'd you guys learn to drive? Man, I forget how to get up there. I have to go down and around.
Easy now.
I once got pinned down for 6 hours before the bombers came in. Rebels were quick. Fast after that.
I made it to the hideout, I think. I see a couple of buildings.
Hayes lives in the smaller one.
Time to listen.
Okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Nice. That worked. Well, she's gone. Maybe I can look around, find out where she went. Got it. Okay, then.
Yes, the boss reconsidered and will buy the blueprints today. Coordinates attached.
Hey, Izak. It looks like Ace took off to make a deal with some pirates.
What? That's terrible news.
At least I got the coordinates for their meetup. Some camp nearby.
What are you waiting for then? Go check it out.
What'd you find? Huh. Stove is still hot. Got something next? Smell something, buddy? What'd you find?
How come I can't get in here?
hold tight.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Broke through the land. No, dang it.
It's too quiet. Hope Ace is still here.
Back. Can't really sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Michigans. That sucks. Tatooine doesn't seem like a planet with a lot of road safety rules. No. No, it doesn't. I think they would at least wear a helmet. I don't seem to think that far ahead.
you release me, I could get you credit.
Suta, dyan imperiolo tayo duga. Kuha mama porko te kuka uba.
That must be the engineer.
Pumunta!
Ace? Thanks for the help. Wait, are you a bounty hunter? No, Ezok sent me. I'm Kay. Good to know someone has my back.
Glad I
thought
punched the
could do
right
it
person.
alone. Made a deal with the pirates, but turns out they sold me out to the Empire. That means the imps will be showing up soon to collect. Yeah. Tell me you've got a speeder. Yep, let's go.
Let's get to Bastine and find Ezok. They can help us lay low.
Fugitive spotted in Bastine. Proceed to sector and arrest them.
Nix, get to cover.
Hey.
They're not letting up.
Where the hell did I park? Can't remember where I put the speeder. This way. Ah, there it is.
Ezok, I'm with Ace. The Empire's on our tail. We're coming to you.
What? No. Don't bring the Imperials here. You need to get off-world.
Okay, how about Tashara?
Anywhere you like, as long as you lose the Imperials.
We can't stick around in Bastine. We need to get off planet. Works for me. NG5, fire up those engines.
Who are we running from now?
Imps, we need a quick exit.
I'll be ready.
Dang it. Oh, come on.
They're blocking the way. Ditch the speeder. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Dang it.
Ezok, I'm with Ace. The Empire's on our tail. We're coming to you.
What? No. Don't bring the Imperials here. You need to get off-world.
Okay, how about Tashara?
Anywhere you like, as long as you lose the Imperials.
We can't stick around in Vestine. We need to get off planet. Works for me. ND5, fire up those engines. Imps, we need a quick exit. Let's go!
Continuous fire.
ND, we good for takeoff?
Yes, Kay.
All right, let's go, ND.
Acknowledged,
Kay. Where do you want to go? Did you stop playing this because you're stuck in a bar? Punch everyone in the sort of elevator, yeah.
Jalen, we made it off planet.
Good. Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Thanks. On the bright side, I worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe, I think.
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now, I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need 2 slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in 2 places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Eric.
Where are we going?
Shara, we need to get Ace out of here and lose the Imperials. Sorry about it. I appreciate the help.
Okay. We're taking hits. Right side.
Honest. Got it. Oh, I think that was the last of them. I hope so.
You're improving, Kay. Spooling hyperdrive.
All flights. The EML 850 is trying to escape the system.
Let's jump.
I don't want to go. Get in here, recruit the mercenary hostage, survived the encounter with the top of the hut. Anchored by a reluctantly working reserve bus finally heard a veil, even without the enforcer cave sticks to the plan, break into the fleet of arrows, vault with her crew, and land the score of a lifetime. Yeah, except I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, the imps aren't exactly happy with me. So, that's why you called me. You're interested in A's. I think that's up to A's. What do you think, A's? Want to work for the Hutts, or would you rather stick with Crimson Dawn?
I mean, I've only ever known the Empire. What do you think?
Ay, ay, ay.
Moving. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2
Guess we're gonna go down. Man, my hut reputation is gonna stink because of this.
On our right.
Get ready!
Good to go, kid.
You ask me, Crimson Dawn seems like a better fit. Works for me.
Something about this didn't feel right.
I know. We should call these off.
Opening comms.
Okay then. Did you make it to Tashara?
Not yet. We're heading there now.
I finally got through to Illyra. She'll meet you there.
Thanks, Izok.
Taking fire. They're right behind us.
Nice!
We're being kicked, Kay. Good. We made it.
Okay, I have to take you to the shower, and then I want to go back to the planet I was on, because I was not planning on leaving yet. I had stuff to do. I want to see if my reputation suffered. Not yet.
Boosters on!
I don't know. I don't know if it said where to take her. That's not what I meant to do. Guess it doesn't matter. Do you have a magnesium drink you can take, machine? I know that helped me with when I have bad flares. Jeez, we haven't been here since the beginning of the game, man.
I wasn't sure you'd make it here. Izok said you ran into trouble.
We did, but nothing we couldn't handle. Right, Ace?
It was pretty bad. Turns out freelancing isn't for me. I'd rather be in a workshop than running from blaster fire.
The Imperials won't be able to get close to you now. The Don spares no expense when it comes to protecting an asset.
Speaking of expenses...
Yes, you've earned this.
Thanks, Kay.
Ma padisa jama jeuba venta nobata atima kabatonka ace.
That's because she's not joining the Hutts. Crimson Dawn, intercepted my ship, and she took their offer.
Kavagula. Andurimpa mati taki.
Maybe you don't sound
Can't
like a
believe that
creep.
worked.
Why do I get punished for all of their craps? Well, at least there was a bunch of Jawa stuff that I could do another. Oh yeah, we got another holodrama.
You're watching Love on Deck 5.
I'm sorry it didn't work out with the chief officer.
It's like they say, Captain. You only butcher the songs you don't sing.
I don't think I've heard that expression. At any rate, I hope we will see you again.
Oh, you will. I just booked another ticket.
You did?
So you'd better practice that Valacord, because tomorrow night, I'm bringing you up on stage.
On stage? That's impossible!
Hey, ND, should I be messing with the Hutt cartel like this?
I wouldn't make it a habit.
Pretty.
Hey, not bad.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Wow. Gain adrenaline when Nick successfully performs risky actions. Adrenaline over time when in combat. Deal more damage and regenerate health over time when at full adrenaline. Ooh. Gain a large amount of adrenaline when performing stealth takedowns. Increases ability to avoid detection. Enemies caught within a smoke bomb now recharge stun shot. Hitting an enemy with a stun shot resets the cooldown of smoke bomb. Requires good or better reputation with Crimson Dawn. Stealth takedown short height. Increases grenade carrying capacity. Enemies caught with smoke bomb now recharge stun shot. Hitting with stun shot resets cooldown of smoke bomb. Too bad I suck at stun shots. Oh, I like the pants though. Increase crouch movement speed and move more silently. Increases adrenaline gain from sneaking near hostile enemy patrols. Nice. I like that. Used to customize essential for spies and agents to carry intel. Aw, you got a little satchel. So cute. I like the glasses. I like his little aviators. Oh yeah, that's a sleek look. We're looking fly now. No, when you're out of edibles. Oh, that sucks. Can we go back to what we were doing, please?
Jalen's still waiting for that holo call.
Yep.
We're off.
He can just wait.
Understood, Kay.
Getting some serial play. That's good. My friend let me taste these peanut butter cups that he got, and man, those things, it was hard to believe that they were even, like, edibles, like that they were medicated. They totally did not taste like they
Hyperdrive
had
coming
anything in
online.
them.
Let's punch it. Nix, I am never gonna lose you again. And if something ever happens, I'll always find you. Okay?
Ties. Fly carefully.
Right.
I wonder if I go talk to Bib on here now, if he's gonna be all different, sing a different tune now than if I did it before. Before he wanted to talk to me. Yeah. The Rancor fight was not easy.
Jalen's still waiting to hear from you.
Who's Bravo?
Hey, Jalen.
Kay, I have been wondering what exactly happened on Tatooine to get that hunter off your back.
What? ND didn't tell you all the fun details?
ND5 didn't know them. So I'm curious.
Well, she needed my help. I chose to give it. I think she respects that.
Kay Vess making friends in the most unlikely places. Good skill to have in our line of work.
So you get any leads on a new heavy?
With the way you've been handling yourself lately, I'm wondering if we even need one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jalen.
Ready to go?
Ubasawata. Keves. Grancha tatisa ubasalif.
Good to see you're alive.
No thanks to you.
Ubadindo achusa Gigi Hopa. Gushpa sa uba wanta
You
dat
didn't need her help.
punkpa.
After all, you had
Ja
that shit.
trailblazer
Trailblazer, was
tuamas.
it?
It's not for sale, if that's what you're getting at.
Oh, Tagua. Chenuma uba
Oh yeah.
nobata
I know you don't
kaporodo.
like partying with your things.
Things. Nobata. Ekoji chusa
And what I need is
sadograni
a capable
kapti.
pilot.
Gigi
Our
panka
convoys have
venta
been
sevenish nulia
disappearing on the
chato shara.
Tishara run.
Tashara is mostly Pike territory, isn't it?
Minor Miki de, no?
Well, so every day, well. Dang it. I want to rewind.
All right. You have your pilot.
Grancha. Japag pasa ati manulia doma toma. Hagwachiska
Good, the convoy is already
huhawama.
deboarded, waiting for me. Dang it. Why did I have to go talk to him now? Can I go back? Load game. How long ago was this? What have we done in the last 20 minutes? I don't know. I seriously want to see where this is. I want to see what part of space I'm in. What?
Jalen, we made it off planet.
Hmm.
Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Well, I don't know how much money I'm taking less, how much less money I'm taking, but don't really need to worry about credits. I've got kind of a lot of credits backed up.
No, not the convoy I want. Not the convoy I want either. That's the one I want.
Hey, I heard you could put a turret on my ship. I'm sorry?
She said she'll put a turret anywhere if you give her a tooth. Forgive the intrusion, but I sensed you needed an interpreter.
Oh, thanks, but I'm not giving her a tooth.
No, not your tooth. A sarlacc tooth. One from its second mouth.
Second mouth? Oh, you won't take credits?
She says if you won't pay for breakfast, you can eat sand for free. A Jawa proverb.
No, I get it. I'll get the tooth. But that turret better be good.
You have a deal? How exciting. You know, this reminds me of my time negotiating with the Trade Federal.
All right, anyone know where to find a sarlacc?
Oh, watchings? Maya utolia chatunsi. Tisa cheto grancha tumba. That's a chumba.
Great. Oh, also, I hired a bunch of Jawas to work on the Trailblazer.
On purpose?
They're putting in a turret. It'll work out. Probably.
Hi.
It is hot
Hi,
out
Lincoln.
here, huh, Nix?
This is Lincoln, Mishy. I told you he'd come visit later. You're in my face, child.
Let's get moving. What was that noise?
Stay sharp, Kay. A pristine sarlacc tooth is worth a lot on the black market.
Oh, you saying I'll have competition?
Dead sarlaccs get scavenged fast. Anyone else looking for a tooth won't be coming alone.
Hang on tight. Whoa, that thing is huge. Where's the second mouth?
Probably inside the first mouth.
Funny, droid. So funny.
Heard some pirates of the Outer Rim have it. Conchi da Troy. Gigi su imta graba fingrani titoki.
It's a dead Sarlacc. Who knows what's crawling around down there?
I still think something's off.
I'm a simple sort, and I don't need much. I'll die with my blaster in my hand. That's enough for me.
Need a new place to keep my credits.
Better keep an eye out.
Used to fly with this crew in the Archeon Pass. Chase distress beacons. I'm not proud, but it was easy money.
Huh.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Get ready!
Ready, Nix? Show no mercy!
You don't know who you're messing with.
What's that?
Don't see her.
I think we're good now.
Guess it's fine. Huh. Nothing here. Must be hearing things. Huh. Nothing here. Guess it's fine.
Whoa.
She's gone.
Something doesn't feel right.
You are talking too much. Hurry.
We're going in next. Okay, that's one mouth down. You good, buddy? What have you got, Nix? Ugh, it's kind of leathery. Is something there?
Gross.
Kay, the Jawas have arrived with the turret.
Does it work?
I'm testing it. No guarantees it will be any good.
What's that thing you always said back on Kanto? Good is good, but possible is better?
I think you got every word that wrong.
Whatever, you get it. I've got to get to the bottom of this pit. Talk to you later.
How did I not die? Okay. Good, good. I hope you get some sleep. Good night, Michigans. I really hope you sleep well.
Whoa.
What? Guess I was too far. This is where I can.
Ugh. So many dead things in this dead thing.
Thanks.
Well, that worked.
To raise up okay. The sound is so far off again. It's irritating. I don't know if it's irritating you guys, but it's irritating me.
Smell something, buddy?
I don't think I want to know what he's smelling.
Got something, Nix? Phew, the tooth.
Hey, cover that bean pasta.
I got one. Now I just need to find a way out.
Yeah, stop touching my stuff. I'm coming, jeez.
This piece of junk turret had better be worth it.
Nope. Dang it.
Whoa.
Go this way. Yeah.
really swallow a whole skiff? Dang ferric.
These big boys.
Almost out.
Yay.
Dang ferric.
Man.
Hey, come back here! That's my tooth! Hang on! Ugh, stop running already! You stop! Not again! that's over. What'd you find? Smell something, Betty? Got something next? What'd you find? Is something there?
Come on, really? Have to come back here later because I don't have a... That was a lot of violence. I just don't want to have to come back here to get... Because I don't have the fusion cutter. Sucks.
What have you got next?
But I don't see another trunk.
Is something there?
Everything else I see is either weapons or explosives.
Got something next? What'd you find?
Yeah, I guess I have to come back when I have the cutter. Kill all these bandits all over again.
What have you got next?
How rude.
Ready, Nix?
The dead Sarlacc has been left in the desert for years, leaving its massive body a strange landmark in the hostile desert landscape. Some scavengers have explored the insides of the Sarlacc in the hope of finding lost treasures.
Why didn't it clear that? Was there something else? Kayak dragon skin. This massive skeleton is left untouched in the Tatooine sand dunes, and a sober reminder that even the greatest apex predators on the planet will eventually fall.
Okay, the Jawas are getting impatient.
How can you tell?
They're trying to disassemble me.
Okay. I'm headed back to their boss now, all right? Just try to stay in one piece. Looking good.
Why, thank you. I am quite partial to this new torso. I only wish it had my head on it.
Hey, you'll get there. Here, straight from the, second mouth. That's good, right?
Oh, yes. I love watching the wheels of commerce in motion.
Woohoo! Repairs the Trailblazer's turbo laser turret, giving the ship a powerful new weapon! Woohoo! Repairs the Trailblazer's turbo laser. I was Kay to tip the odds in her favor when throwing the dice at Sabak, accepting the prompt during the dice throwing phase to cheat. Great shot, salt flat. Oh, I can trigger personal grenades on people soon. Decreases merchant prices and increases the amount of credits received for selling items by 10% each. Nice. Dika. Dika is a Jawa scavenger, mechanic, and trader who works with her tribe around various settlements on Tatooine. She has a wide reputation for being a shrewd and clever entrepreneur who can sell almost anything at a markup, earning the tribe great profits. More importantly, Dika is a skillful mechanic who can handle almost any type of vehicle or machine with great results. Use circle to deploy a turret that automatically targets. Nice.
That sand crawler's over there.
Sure, why not? It's pretty darn close. Oh, it's not as close as I thought it was.
Hold on, Nix. We need to pick up the pace.
Dang it.
Let's drive.
Today, Ato Nagin. Bo Koopa!
Chica diga nubo Master Bachi.
Okay, which one of you is the actual merchant?
Rang Ato. Dobegay. Ato Nagin. Stud Chikta? Sun Chikta Farway.
Dago.
Butler's known to be keeping it. Cliffside hideout. I don't see any way to climb up this thing. Maybe it's back there?
Oh, whoa there! Nix, hide.
None of these
Hagwa
people.
Batu Batu Fuma.
Chikta Aniki Hojiji.
Out of the circle, but we're gonna go see if they're up here at this castle. This establishment.
Ooh.
Atao Boto Sahudo Tuki.
Chokpeji Kyotopa Uno Lorda.
What do you see? I hear you. All right, distract him, Nix. Amazing. Someone nearby? Someone around, Nix? See something? Got something, bud.
Apolota Sunda.
I have a feeling our reputation is going to fall a little.
Say put on a show next.
Gigi yokola jaspochka. Suntwa magula. Yonka kula.
No, Tinka.
What do you see?
Gotcha.
That was fun. We didn't even get in trouble. Woohoo!
Saji no Tinka. Chitinka. Uba Tinka.
Yoku.
What is the why we can't find this stupid person?
Jikula chechupal jope jikyopta.
That's a gunshot.
Okay, there's definitely something over there. How do I get to it? How's my sound that far behind again?
Time to play shadows. Next. We lost them for now.
Next, find cover.
Someone nearby? What do you see?
Okay.
Got something, bud? See something?
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
What do you see?
Come on. LC3 Skinner. Yay!
Someone nearby?
Now we get to go fly.
Hey, buddy.
Over the hill and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Woohoo! Blue and white paint job. Sure. Why not? Okay, that's not where we're going right now. I need to get back in with the huts and we need the pikes, but I don't think there's any pike jobs on this dust ball.
Doesn't
I
look
did
like the
get some
Jawas
new
messed up my ship.
information, so I might be able to sell to a merchant, depending on if they like it at all.
Too bad. I'll have to try out the new turret.
Who talked to me? It's hard to imagine how a member of the refractors could produce such nonsense. Ramirez has shown nothing but a waste of his talents with his pretentious and uninspired new song drawing the wooden wayfar. We've all had our moments when we just thought we were accessing untapped genius during a creative pursuit. In this sense, Munis succeeds in evoking memories of youth. What a find. Who called my name?
Well, look who it is. Well, don't make me wait around all day.
Izak, you got any more work for me?
Of course. Lady Kira gives me the most important jobs.
And you get someone else to do them.
It's called delegating.
Right. Let's see what you got.
The Dawn needs this done.
Nope. Nope. Already taken, I think.
Later.
I don't know what that is in the middle.
Let me show you how it's done. Let's see.
Huh? Draw.
Tininolia.
Something good.
Take that. I draw.
Awa Oto.
Look what I got. Pass.
Shift. Stand.
Kise. Jimmy no lia.
Silop Savak.
Aw. That's Sabak.
Hand him over.
Draw.
Let's see.
Huh? Pass.
Come on.
They're all the same card. Oh my god.
Stand.
How about that?
I stand.
Psylop Sabak.
I've got a roll.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah, I should have kept it. Ah, that was bad.
All right.
Pass.
Stand.
Stand.
Imposter here.
Oh. Here goes. Yes, Sabak. I'll take that.
Yeah. Why did just the freaking guts?
Oh.
Why? Why did I do it so bad? Okay, who am I looking for now?
I can't get used to how bright this planet is. My eyes hurt.
I've got all the
Careful.
best deals.
I don't know if I want to do it or not.
Perhaps next time.
I should just go back and see what had a job there.
We got what you're looking for. I enlisted
Let's
to
see
get
what
away from this
jobs.
sand heap. Never thought I'd end up back here. Checking in. Nothing to report.
Did you hear what happened?
Well,
The whole Bestine compound's buzzing.
Look who's back in Bestine. I got a job for you. Watch your back out there.
Okay, that's where it starts. Alright. I have to get something more to drink. So I'm gonna run to the BRB screen for a second because I missed the last break. I know we're almost up for time, but my little one woke up and needs the room for a second anyway. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run the ad right now. I keep forgetting I can't talk once I hit the button. Um, so I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll turn the music on, and then it'll start our. Once the ad's done, it'll start our final countdown on the game, and then when that's up, that's the end of. That'll be the end of the stream for tonight. So, alrighty, alrighty. So, alright. I will leave you with music and the BRB countdown. So, be right back. Okay. Hello. Sorry about the music wavering there. I was holding my kid in lap, and she was listening to the music through my ears and touched them in consequence. What are you crazy manimals doing? Are you okay? You gonna live? Okay, well, yeah, been good. They probably won't. Nope. Dang it, we lost our sound. Why must it do that? Why has it gotta be a booger bum? Okay.
Nix, let's go.
You run it backwards and then you run it forwards.
Done and done.
Done and
I've got
done.
another deal here, Kay.
Oh, we don't care.
You earned it. Come back anytime.
It's about our reputation, man. Oh, we're so close to being excellent again. That's the other job we took on.
Hold tight. Not now. Watch out, Nix.
All right, that's over.
Come on, Nix.
Been asking about your whereabouts. Didn't give a name, just said he was a shadow. Last I saw, he went into the desert looking for you. Thought you'd appreciate the warning.
Wonder if the warning got through.
Ready to go?
over.
Got it.
Grenade!
Hold on, Nick.
He's distracted!
Come on. This could do some damage. Okay, let's listen. Nice, it worked. Tank Ferric. Come on, Nix. Ready, Nix?
Okay.
We've got a new offer on the table, Kay.
You did well. Your payment is on its way.
Wow.
How's it going?
It just sounds cute.
Thank you. See something? Smell something, buddy?
Nagapola tajatina. Mugutu data crispo. Kabachi mako makusa ato.
It's showtime, buddy. Got something, bud?
Should have signed up with the Empire.
Sutta.
Wow.
Got something, bud? Let's see how quiet we can be, hmm?
Niki, Chipama Munira. Chitinka, Oso, Mocha, Dasa Horuda.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Get some cover, buddy.
Will do! Go, go!
Okay, that was horrible. A lot more people in here than I knew about.
Hey, Palea!
Not bad, eh, Nix?
Chita Nichu! Rapala! Yatuka!
Intruder alarma! We're spotted, Nix.
Ah, Novata!
Jinuma! Ci oto cheska ja angoba! Hurry. They're not letting up!
Chawashita! Tawiha! Chita Nichu! Pinhuha! Mama! Chita Nichu!
Strange.
We lost them.
Batu batu. Strange. Strange. Batu batu.
Oh man, I don't like that. No. Fudge. Right. I said delete. It didn't listen to me. Great. Am I picking up or dropping off? I think I'm picking up. Maybe I'm dropping off. That's just gonna be confusing.
All right, then.
You might want to consider this offer, Kay.
Nope.
Someone around, Nix? What'd you find?
Oh.
What's up, big guy?
Nobody sees us, nobody blasts us. See something? What do you see? See something? What do you see? Got something, bud? Someone around next?
Oh.
Someone nearby? Someone around next? What do you see? Someone nearby? Here goes. Miss Peter could use this. Got something, bud? See something?
Hey! Let's get him, Nix. Go hide, Nix.
Go look over there!
Dang it, I don't want to lose any of them.
Start looking!
Reputation. Destruction.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Got something, bud? See something? Someone nearby? What do you see? Nix, it's showtime. someone around, Nix? Nix, set that off. That's it, Nix. Nix, need a distraction. Go put on a show, Nix. Hmm? Here we go, Nix! We're pinned down! Not good enough. Oh! Over here!
That's not cool. No. Why does it do that? I don't know. No, what? Are you kidding? How did it erase it? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god. My god. It sucks. How did it rewrite? I saved it. How did it rewrite it? Jeez, oh Pete. I guess this will be the last thing I do is to repeat all of this.
Get some cover, buddy.
Whew, still in one piece. Might find something around here. Okay, here we are.
Come on, before they notice.
Asking about your whereabouts. Didn't give a name, just said he was... Last I saw, he went into the desert looking for you. Thought you'd appreciate the warning.
Wonder if the warning got through. Hold tight.
Woohoo!
Sometimes I think you're not authorized to be here.
What was that? Hey, you're not...
It might get rough, Nix.
Acknowledge TK-1272. Go ahead and arrest her.
Alright. That was completely unintentional.
Okay, we lost him.
Acknowledged. Keep looking.
We lost him, Nix.
What? No. Seriously. Well, at least I have a backup.
We can't hide now, Nix.
Whew, glad that's over. Let's look around. Here we are. Time to leave, buddy.
Seen an off-worlder. Keeps his cloak up. Been asking about your whereabouts. Didn't give a name, just said he was a shadow. Last I saw, he went into the desert. Thought you'd appreciate the warning.
I wonder if the warning got through. Hang on tight.
SWO.
Da dupas mio!
Kakajima Komagoso.
Super hua!
Get ready to fight!
Luck's holding out. This'll do the job. Let's go, buddy. Gotta listen.
Think, 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 think,
Yes! Look at this.
It's a little hard when my sound isn't completely desynced.
Let's drive.
Incoming offer, K.
You're good. Very good. I'll send over those credits.
Someone nearby? Grab the back to Nix. Great. Someone around Nix?
Gee, Arga. Smell something, Betty? Easy. Yes, got it. Got something, Nix? What do you see? Got something, bud? Nix, go get the Bacta. Good one.
Mugutumuliragados.
Alrighty. Oh, that's another end, so that means we've got to shut it down. Okay.
Jibawa stood.
Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone.
Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone. Nice and safe zone. Yeah, 4 of those. That was kind of a frustrating end, but that's alright.
Yasa Sachifa.
So long.
Okay. Whew, it's going crazy. Well, let's see. Who is still around at this point in the night? Who knows? Looks like Mahudo is one of the only ones on. Wish we hadn't just rated them, but that's okay. I don't know if we rated Finley short stuff. Well, we haven't rated Finley short stuff, so let's go right there. Since there we have rated Mahudos, and we haven't rated Finley. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Finley's chat. So, oops, sorry, I got to turn music on. Sorry. So yeah, I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Finley's chat, but they seemed very nice. They came into us through a friend of a friend raid. I forget exactly how, but if they're on my list, they're typically good people, so until we find out that they're not, but they do have a intended for certain audiences on their thing. It could just be because they're playing the Dragon Age, which is a more mature game. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody that hung out with me. I don't think there'll be a stream today. There should be, there will be one tonight, and we should have a, no, do not do that. Oh my gosh. Why won't it let me save? So I last saved 10 minutes ago. Just go let me save. Almost did a reload thing. Can I save now? No? Why won't you? Why is it that I cannot save? I don't like that. I don't know why it's being cranky about giving me a save point. Just want to get a save point before I hit the raid button. There. Now it's saved. Yes, I am just waking up. I was gonna raid Finley short stuff. Unless you have a raid suggestion, I'll give you a freebie if you want to give me one. So. I was having such a hard time with my game because, like, I don't necessarily, like, go back and play stuff. Like, I don't necessarily, like, go back and undo things that I've done, but I do like to go back and check earlier saves to see, like, how much I lost, like, reputation-wise, or see what changed, because I don't always, like, not pay close enough attention, but I don't always know exactly. And sometimes I'm curious. And somehow, like, when I went back and, like, looked at a previous one, it ended up screwing it up so that it it resaved over, like it did an auto save of an earlier one over top of the newer one instead of I don't even know how to explain it. Like I don't know exactly how it did it or what happened. And like that's exactly the problem is I don't know exactly what happened. And so anyway, so I had done this job for raising my um reputation with the huts. And then I was trying to be all sneaky and cool and looking around their the hut cartels like in the places I'm not supposed to go still, even though because like you're still not supposed to go into like in the places that are called I forget what they're called, but like oh my gosh, this drawer is like broken. I didn't notice that. The face of this drawer is my desk is broken. Anyway, well, I didn't go too far back, just somehow, like, when I went and checked, it, like, copied over top of my save file that I had. So I had, like, looked around the huts, like, the restricted area, and I was, like, even when you're in excellent, you're not supposed to go in the restricted area. And you can lose reputation for being caught in the restricted areas. And so it wasn't a long time ago, like I just finished the mission, but it was like a point A to point B to point C mission. And like I just finished it and then I was like investigating this kind of big like place that's all in restricted area of the hut thing, and I like got caught, and so I tried it again and I got caught or I died. But like the time and the one that I wanted to go back for was because it glitched me into a corner and I couldn't move. I couldn't get out of it. And so I was like, well, no, I'm gonna do that one over. And so like I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do that one over. But I don't know, like it ended up rewriting and like I don't know because like I know that I had a save file where I actually went and saved. Like it wasn't an auto save. It was I actually went in and did a save file. But it's like you almost have to make two save files because if you make a new save file, then it takes that save file and like it stops using. So like you have a save file and it's like auto saving on top of that file, and then you make a new save file, and the next time you hit an auto save, it auto saves over top of that save file that you made. So if you actually want to keep something at like a specific point, you have to make a save file and then make a second save file and play like at the same time and play from that. Otherwise, the one that you're playing from will get overwritten. Ah. Mm. Zippy, you can't jump up on me. Oh gosh. Cat nails. No, there's no shelf. She just jumped up on my desk and she grabbed some cords and my controller, and her claws went into my leg and did not find much purchase. Well, they found purchase, they just didn't find sticking purchase. So she tried to jump up and only got halfway there and fell down. Owie. I'd show you the damage, but I know we really do need to cut their claws. Oh gosh. I'd show you the damage, but some people probably get queasy at the sight of blood. So anyway, oh, it hurts. Okay, well, yeah. So that happened. Anyway, yeah, so anyway, I had to do it over. But it was, I mean, it wasn't that hard to do it again because I had already done it. And it wasn't that hard to begin with anyway. Hope the clause is not perfect. No, because the only cat, like, for the most part, Lincoln and Zip avoid her because they're still scared of her. No, it's not that bad. I've had worse. If I didn't already have Bartonella, or Babepsia, I'd be worried about cat scratch fever maybe, but I already have it, so I don't have to worry about it. Although I don't have acute Babepsia, or Babepsiosa, so I don't know if I can still get acute Babepsiosa. It's not like bleeding, it's just bloody. Like, it's not bleeding, it's cat scratch fever. Most cats are carriers for Babepsia or for Bartonella, and not Babepsia, why did I say Babepsia? But for Bartonella, and in its severe form, it's called cat scratch fever. And when you get scratched by a cat that has it, if they have blood from themselves from scratching or itching, like open flea, because they get it from like fleas or ticks that have bitten them and transferred it to them, but they don't get sick from it like we do. So, and they get it the same way we do, like from fleas, ticks, and mosquitoes. And so if they're scratching at their flea bites or their tick bites or whatever, and they have some of their own blood on their claws that is infected, and they scratch you, and it becomes a blood-to-blood contact, then some of the bacteria can transfer from them into your wound, and you can get the bacteria from them. And if you get a severe form, which usually only people with little to no immune systems or young children and older people, which again, they have lower immune systems, they get a very high fever and delirium, and it can result in death, but I don't know exactly what all of the actual symptoms are of cat scratch fever, but there's a song that's called Cat Scratch Fever, and that's what most people know. If they've ever heard about it, all they've heard is the song, and most people don't know that it's even a real disease, let alone, I mean, most people haven't even heard of the song anymore because it's an old song, but those people that have heard of the song don't know that it's actually a real disease, but it is, and it's caused by the Bartonella burrafungi or whatever the um, bacteria's full name is, and it's a similar bacterium to the Lyme bacteria, and it's called a co-infection because often if you have Lyme, you have well, I don't know if it's so much that if you have Lyme, you have one of those, but if you have one of those, then you have Lyme, because they're often transmitted together, is why they call them co-infections. So there are also TBIs, tick-borne illnesses. So, tick-borne bacteria even. Anyway, so yeah. It can be dangerous for like young children and old people to get. For the most part, it's not typically dangerous for the cat to be a carrier of. Most cats have it as a natural carrier passed down from their mothers or something. I don't know. Um, like a very high percentage of cats have it, and it doesn't affect them. So, yeah, up until a certain point, it was very active. So right about 4:30, 4:50-ish, it did, and then the last couple hours were pretty quiet. But um, my British people have not been showing up in the mornings, so they must be all busy these weekends, last couple weekends. So. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna send it over to Finley Short Stuff, who's playing Dragon Age, unless there's somebody else that you would like to go see. The only other people that are on my list is Mahoodles is on my list, is still running, but I've already raided her this past 30 days. So I was trying to raid somebody that I hadn't, and the only one on my list, well, technically there's JoJo. So she's like a horror streamer, and she's a very big streamer, and Finley is not a very big streamer, so so yeah, I just thought with just a couple of us here, we'd just raid a nice smaller, and give somebody else a smaller some looks sees. So it is, she may have something where you have to click, that it's an 18 plus or whatever chat room. I think just because it's a Dragon Age, I don't know if it's just the tone of her room, but have you tried Buttery Smooth for art? What is Buttery? No, I don't know what Buttery Smooth is. Oh, a streamer, Buttery Smooth. Okay, no, I haven't. I have so many people already that I don't have time to watch. I don't know how you have so many streamers that. I don't know how you have so many streamers. With how busy you are. Like, how do you even say hi even once to these people, like once a month? So, okay. I haven't spent a lot of time. These streamers rated into them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, let's go say hi to Finley. I'll repost. You've not seen but one of Battery Smooth streams. Okay. I've hung out in Finley's like a couple of times. Not for long, but it's funny. She actually reminds me very much of someone that I know in real life, but they're definitely not them. But like if they didn't have blue hair, they could practically be doppelgangers, I swear. So, there's the non. Do not jump. I already have a bunch of scratches. Don't jump, Finn. I don't need more scratches. So, alright. Let's start this raid. Here, come up. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Just put your... Here. Here you go, buddy. Right here. There you go. There, say goodbye. Alright. Thanks so much. I don't think there's gonna be a day stream today. It should be tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. And there should be a daytime stream Sunday. And but hopefully I will see you guys tonight. So have a good one, and I will see you then. And so. Yes, you too. Have a good day. Have fun at the museum. So, alright. Bye, Christopher. Bye, everybody. Let's go, right?